Okay. Let's make sure I'm live. And I had some hot Cheetos for lunch yesterday, and there's still like red crap around my fingernails and stuff. I wonder if that means I don't wash my hands well enough. I even rubbed them off with like disinfectant wipes that we have at work. Scrubbed them down. Got it off everywhere except for around the fingernails. Uh-oh. It looks like we're having issues. Drop frames detected? Uh-oh. Please work live stream. You think it's working? Hopefully. It's playing. It's a bit behind though. I'm gonna make sure to record a backup of this just in case it doesn't stream right. But it seems to be streaming okay. Hopefully we don't have issues. If we have issues, somebody tell me in the chat. Because I'm not going to be able to really tell. Okay, welcome back to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Last time, what was her name? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Mahiru Koizumi was killed via baseball bat. And we went on this long, arduous investigation. We had Hiyoko get accused of the murder, even though she was best buds with Mahiru, and I'm sure that's had a bad impact on her psyche. But in the end, it turns out it was... No, where is she? Oh, she's at the end. It was Peko attempting to get Fuyuhiko off the island by making a claim that she was his tool in murder, and so therefore he was the actual murderer. But Monokuma made the final call and said that it was in fact Peko who was the murderer, and so we were right in saying Peko was the murderer. Though it was an interesting ploy to try and make that claim that she was just a tool used by Fuyuhiko. That was an interesting claim. It's an interesting perspective on life. Monokuma has some interesting perspectives on life, so I could see that working, but it did not. So in the end, Peko was killed, or was executed after being caught in the class trial, as Fuyuhiko attempted to save her, as he felt terrible for the fact that she was dying in an attempt to save him. And he also didn't want everyone else to die just to save himself either. So, you know, turned out to be okay. Even after all his claims of he could kill someone if he wanted to. And also, Hiyoko seemed to have an interesting... It seems to have some interesting feelings about Fuyuhiko. And it seems like she's gonna do something. She had a weird... interaction at the end of the last episode, and so she might do something strange. We'll just have to play and find out, won't we? Okay. Hello to everyone who's watching. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Okay, let's see. We gotta go to the dining hall. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I go in here? There's still Monokuma's missing. It won't open. Looks like it's locked. Damn it. Because there was one in the other girl's room. So I'm wondering if there was one in Byakuya's room and I just didn't know yet. Hello, princess. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Oh, Hajime! Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looked terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time now then. Ta-ta! She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worried about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Who knows? Only Monokuma knows, and Monokuma does not tell. Because that would make people feel better, and Monokuma does not want that. You fuckers are gonna squirm! Squirm for me! And maybe I shall save your friend! Aw, all the viewers I had disappeared, damn it. Oh, she's the only one here. Well, Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here? What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What are you doing, child? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. I do not trust you. What is this? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Yay! Ooh, what's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah, Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Oh, okay, that's what you were doing. Hiyoko, did you? Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these? These horrifying photos! I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's with all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck?
Hey.
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. She did her best to make something special, and they're just like, it's horrifying. And everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, mongrel. Good mongrel. Yeah, what's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura. There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just.
Hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She's a fucking idiot. She's like, everyone's gone against it. I'm just gonna go ahead and not claim to be doing it. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire! Start the fire! We have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is.
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for my hero. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn my hero?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting my hero.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? My hero's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same way. You sure are simple-minded. Well, I don't really want to burn it.
Huh?
Oh,
It cannot be.
was the person who made this. My hero was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. My hero's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you! I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Yoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. Yeah, it looks real nice.
For now...
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It should be a waste. It would be a waste to leave it behind. Such wonderful photos. Sob, sniffle. So we're not gonna burn it? Impossible. Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all except Mikan. Of course. Poor Mikan. What did Mikan do? Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Geez, stop it already. And you don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it! Stop it! Don't tease me! Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll!
Why only
Eek! Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled down now. It's very like you guys. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh? I've arrived. Apologies for the wet. What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Whoa, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous falsoidal to pieces. Oh, come on! I worked so hard on there, guys! Don't destroy it, not again! Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. Fucking idiots. Oh god, did the stream go down? Oh no. No, stream. Why? No, it didn't go down. Okay. It was just being weird. But at least it was a peaceful scene. I disagree. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I only could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set, so leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? He's not even dead! At least I don't think he's dead. I hope not. Probably. I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of afraid he'll kill me, but still. What vengeance? You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah, duh. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I hear your attention, please? Have your attention, please. Oh, it's Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Oh, yeah, I just ruined your mood. Gee, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another mono beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you've defeated a mono beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to? No, totally not. We're totally not thinking about leaving the island. We're super happy here. Oh yeah, I'm so happy you guys enjoyed the island.
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? Muji, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious world and organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but it's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of the middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she meant in a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko. I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we don't know where he is, so why wouldn't we go explore? But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap. Gee, just seriously, just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Is it better if we do it? Isn't it better if we do it? We can. Well, we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before she comes back. So is Chiaki kind of our oh fuck, what was her name? Kyoko? Is Chiaki kind of our Kyoko? Because she's kind of taking the lead, though Byakuya kind of took the lead at the start. So he took a different kind of lead. She kind of helped us with the last case, and she's kind of being the voice of reason in a lot of cases. So I'm wondering if she's like the Kyoko character.
You are right.
She's even got the white hair to go on. You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Great.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Monobis and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Off we go. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. Did I ever check the old building for hidden Monokumas? I'm curious. I want to see if I can find... Oh, okay. I can't go in there. That sucks. I want to try to find all the Monokumas if I can. I leveled up. Oh, I should probably check my, like, pet thing, right? Clean, 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 clean. Let's give him a present. Present! Let's see, what are we doing? Let's see, I've got some coins. I think I should probably go redeem those. Ah, fuck off. Let me do what I want, you stupid piece of shit. First island, second island, third island. Monami was right. The Monobeast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. The fuck?
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
What does it say? Titty Showdown? Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. They got a strip club? The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. A hospital. That's probably where Fuyuhiko is. Looks like this is the hospital lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
I noticed all the medical supplies were still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me.
The cunt frantically ran down the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Bulletin. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who was this notice written for? Are you gonna read the fucking notice? Apparently not. Go in. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, alright? Well, it's fine if I leave it a minute. Aw, man. What you got, Gundam?
Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the evil was carved into my body long ago.
The mark of defeating the devil, not the evil, the devil.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake.
He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Let's leave. Where's this titty typhoon? Here we go. Music venue. Sure. Music venue. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Music venue entrance. Music venue, huh? Let's see. Oh! There's no stripper poles. I'm surprised.
Yahoo!
What the?
Yahoo! Because you didn't fucking hear me the first time, apparently.
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that.
The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did I just say that twice? Man, what the fuck is going on?
Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
You don't look very okay.
Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I broke it! Yeah! I broke the curse of having to speak twice. Yahoo! I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful venue. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands.
I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it.
Leave it to me, like let me bite ya.
I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check the other place. Sonia, what you got for me? This is okay. I'm looking at the stage. Sonia, get out of my fucking way. I need to look at the fucking stage. Okay, I will get out of your bloody way. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Okay, now we can talk, Sonia. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. I want to do a disco dance. Disco? This is where hip youngsters wear feather hat fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I want to do a disco dance like they do in the Goofy movie too. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Anything else in here? Storage room. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Oh, we're not leaving it to... Okay. I thought we were going to leave this area to Ibuki, but apparently not. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's a stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need for now. No point in not looking around though. Shelves, there's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performance. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. I feel somewhat depressed. Stickers? They're not flyers? Guitars. Down, down, and a banjo. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. You never seen a banjo? Boy, let me tell you. Let me show you something. Boy, let me tell you. You kind of figured I'm a fiddle player. Oh wait, that's a violin. What am I thinking? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I don't know why the banjo made me think of fucking Devil Went Down to Georgia. Boy, let me tell you why. I guess you kind of figured I'm a fiddle player too. Better fiddle or gold. No, I don't remember the words. There are two stepladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Okay. We have investigated the music venue because apparently we did not trust Ibuki as much as we trusted Mikan. I think I'm finally remembering Mikan's name. Motel, yeah! It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Never been to a motel, huh? I think I've stayed at a motel before. On my trips to Wisconsin, I think. Wow, what a rundown motel, and it looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean? Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is that extreme, I can't really take it personally. Poor Akane. She's being insulted without her knowing. Even though she's probably one of the tougher people here. I guess the coach is tougher since he's one that fights with her, but whatever. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect for a crime movie. If it's just to stay at the night, the cottage is good enough. Though thinking about it, the coach is probably like trained in fighting, hasn't he? Akane is just going off instincts and stuff. Ooh, a car. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car. Someone abandoned. Huh? Maybe it'll start up if we keep staring at it. Yep, it'll definitely do that. Leave. I guess we'll let Akane check all the rooms. Electric Avenue? The hell is this? A bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on displays. It definitely seems fishy, but wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Is this like the Japanese equivalent of a strip mall? Hey Kazuchi, did you find anything good? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. I'm not an electrician. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Oh, I thought he was going to be like, I'm not an electrician. Okay. Guess I'm wrong. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. Well, why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Not that hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hot for a chick, you want to take her clothes off, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Not particularly. Like her ribs or whatever part of her bones stick out, right? You're sounding a lot creepier by the minute. That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Acrobatic sex fetish? I've never heard that term before.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. I think it makes you psychopathic. Pretty much. It's a lot more than perverted. What is this? There's so many machines just by looking at them. I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because why does he see when he's watching, what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. Yep, he's a creeper. He's a creeper. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Terrestrial digital broadcasting? The hell does terrestrial mean? Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Laptops. These don't look like laptops. Well, one of them looks like a laptop, but the rest don't. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed a strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File, what is this? That doesn't sound good. Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Ooh. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What? It's just fill in the fucking blanks. What is this?
How abnormal! It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is?
Could it be were you the one who created this file?
My! What makes you think that?
Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up.
And?
What Hope's Peak Academy's Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it.
What do you mean?
I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
Was I a member? While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music and with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. So you can't say something that's simple doesn't make any sense.
Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
Damn it, he ran away again.
Hey, Hajime.
Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making it all up. That's it. That's definitely it. Yep, the world's definitely not over. There's a lot of electronic appliances in this mess, including some home appliances and acoustic equipment. Of all these look old. Do they even still work? Probably not. Cell phone corner. So this is the cell phone corner. It looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Chucky, what you got? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electronic appliances. Chucky, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes all hardware is treated like junk.
So that's what you're doing.
I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything.
If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yeah, I will.
But I don't want to play video games for... I don't want to play video games for all. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Leave here. We checked out everything here. Let's see. Movie theater. Yay! I worked in a movie theater. It was terrible. I guess at least I wasn't part of the floor crew who had to actually clean everything. I was in the concession stand. Though most of my time working at the movie theater, I was actually put on the night crew, which meant I came in at about 8 p.m. and I started cleaning and doing all the closing stuff before we actually closed. That way we could get closed at a reasonable time, and I'd finish it around like midnight. And I was actually the first person put on night crew. Before that, we didn't have a night crew. And so the closing staff would just close after the shift was over. And because we didn't get a head start on anything, it took until about 3 in the morning to actually close everything. So yeah, night crew was a huge improvement.
Welcome! We're currently showing right now. So please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start.
Showing, what does that mean?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie, you dumbass.
Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say that this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not going to watch your movie, whatever it is. I'm never going to see it.
My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went through a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. Very, very sad. You don't want that, do you?
I very much do want that, yes.
Monokuma's sad. Sad.
I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
That game was a shiny piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have a choice to not watch it. I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law.
If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there.
Monokuma sticker? Monokuma, how dare you create a movie theater?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless attempt to avoid watching my masterpiece. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase. Yep, we already heard that. I'm repeating myself because you don't get it. You're stupid.
Oh, hello there, Monokuma. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. It does. It looks like an anime. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Hello, Monokuma. Sombrero, Monokuma. Ah, muy bueno, muy bueno. Food corner. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. This is so small. I wish the food court were not where I worked was this fucking small. We didn't have a fucking kitchen and grill, a pizza place, fucking massive pile of dishes in the back room. A storage room, walk-in freezer and fridge, back room with all the sodas, where all the like soda packs are set up to dispense to the machines. I wish it was this small. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Why do you know it's hemp cloth?
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks.
Oh, I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was a shirt, even though I know he said tote bag, but for some reason my mind immediately went to that's a shirt. I'm stupid.
It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it?
I'll pass.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing.
That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Why would he put that message on a sticker with his picture on it? That makes it seem like it's about him.
I'm sorry I was born stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
It's not funny. I don't understand its purpose, now half-assed this is.
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only
$1.5 million! Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money.
Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my...
Fine, I'll pay it.
Whoa, I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. I wouldn't do that.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker! In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma! Ah, I really like that movie, man. I put a lot of work into it. Come on, watch the movie. Watch the movie, man. Why you gotta be a jerk? Fucking asshole! But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Come on, take it, thief! Take it, thief! And slap it on your forehead, thief! Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief!
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy.
Oh, there, looks like the showing is over! Alright, I gotta collect some questions, those questionnaires!
At that moment, Momokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door, listening to the theater. Slam! The door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Oh, yeah, of course it's me. Of course I would watch the movie, man. I gotta see why everyone's gonna kill each other. I gotta help the killer, after all.
Nagato, please answer my questionnaire!
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
You fucking... fuck you, man! It's a good movie. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense! Yeah, that's it! You're just stupid! You don't get my art!
I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money.
Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. And Nagito, you going crazy?
Sigh, I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money.
Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
I'd gladly pay it.
quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Okay. I'm out. I kind of thought that was the door.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on.
Sonia, did something happen?
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital.
I'm assuming she found... Oh, fuck, what's his name? Starts with an H. Hirokaba? No. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's strange. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
Huh?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. A person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and the elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life.
Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
Anyways, please hurry while we will be waiting at the patient's room on the back of the hospital's first floor. Also, I'm a huge weeb.
The patient's room at the back of the hospital, first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over there. Okay.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one.
Are the others already here?
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room in the very back.
You're not going with them?
Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right?
A touching scene. Yeah, I'm assuming... Hyoko? No.
Hajime, I'm jealous of you.
Jealous of me?
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress. And even opening it up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right?
Are you being sarcastic?
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent.
Who knows? It's not like it's my fault or for dragging this out.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care.
After all that, what did he really want to say to me? What was his name? Oh, Fuyuhiko. Why did I think it started with an H? I don't know why I thought it started with an H. Fuyuhiko. To Fuyuhiko's room, I'm assuming. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Okay. This one? I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Yep, there he is.
You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
Yeah, just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
You were so quick to risk your life before.
Earlier I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Ah, you're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
It knows. Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes.
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out the words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Still the loner, huh?
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overextended himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. That's what nurses are for.
now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously, he's
wrong.
not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Why?
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
I know that. I just have to win, right? This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Then do whatever you want.
Hey, Nekomaru.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
Please keep your voices down.
You are the loudest one here.
Hey,
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that felt so good even existed in this world.
That's... okay, interesting words to be coming out of her mouth at this moment.
Come on, on, didn't you like it when I rode you like a horse? My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
Hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it. Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
If you're not going to heed my warnings, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end.
As he spats those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room
Hold on, I can't live without it.
with a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
I wonder what that was all about. Yeah, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
Last time I was inside a hospital, I remember some dude screaming to people. I think he was screaming something about the fact he was screaming that they were treating him like crap because he was black or something. I don't know. My dad was sure it was a Hispanic guy until he heard him say something about him being black, and then he was confused.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Hey, Hiyoko.
It's nothing. That jerk can just sitting here and rot.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko, duh. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mihiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, what are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right?
She's still talking about it.
Suspicious! It's definitely suspicious! I can't stand the fact that those two are fucking while I'm over here on my dry spell!
I think that dry spell has lasted since you were born.
How'd you know? You motherfucker! All we gotta do is follow them, you think so too, right?
A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Hey, Chiaki, what you got to say?
Yeah, now that I have some peace of mind, I'm getting sleepy. I should go home for today.
Same here. All the walking just wore me out.
Yeah, so let's go home. Let's go home and get some sleep.
She fell asleep while she was talking. How tired is she? So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today.
Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I will do my very best to nurse him back to health, so I won't be hated.
Aw, that's great of you. People aren't gonna hate you except for probably, what was her name? Chiaki is? No, that's the gamer girl. Why did I think that? I forgot her name. Hiyoko. Hiyoko will probably hate you. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Monokuma Theater!
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They intimidate and immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, huh, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Don't you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have any friends!
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
I guess not. I mean, if you describe them that way.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Yay! Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels cleaner thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Hey, Mikan, aren't you supposed to be at the hospital?
Good.
Oh, good morning, Mikan.
Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right?
Yeah, I was about to go as well.
I'm so glad I went to check Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late.
I see you're so busy this morning.
Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway.
How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together.
I understand. Then I shall go on ahead.
I guess I should go to the restaurant. Yep, sure. Gundam. What you gotta say?
Yo.
Yo, Hajime.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen?
Well, if Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why.
I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Right.
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant.
Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. And you're definitely unhappy, right?
Jeez.
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Something to find. Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast.
Jeez.
Jeez, how annoying. Jeez, I just offered to help. Sheesh, you jerk. Fucking jerk.
The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez.
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes.
But there's a music venue.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all the machines, I found a clue containing within a file inside one of the laptops.
You saw that too?
I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hopespeak Academy has already been destroyed.
Huh? Hopespeak Academy has been destroyed?
Whoa.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hopespeak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
So basically, on the island we found no way to escape nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You don't have to correct us each time.
That is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's going to come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever.
He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you really getting a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay, then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Interesting. Suspicious.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? First off, we have to re-explore the island because I'm pretty sure I just completely spaced on the fact that there were hidden Monokumas. There's gotta be one inside the hospital. What else is in the hospital anyway? Can't even go in there. Hello there. What the? Oh, I gotta go over here. Ooh. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Yeah. Can I go upstairs? Yep. Oh, hey, it was an animation. Let's check this pet again. On call room, huh? This isn't a room for patients. It looks like there's an on-call room for the hospital staff. But all its discolored medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used for storage equipment. There's a bed. Why is there a bed in here? There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. You lay down for your break? Weird. Let's see. What is this conference room? Let's check out the conference room. What's going on in the conference room? There's no like table or anything. This room there's a lot of chairs and desks. Oh, I guess there's tables over there. There are. Okay. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. I wouldn't describe a table and desk in the same way. Projector. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all, I guess. Black curtain. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to it. Okay. No hidden Monokumas in here. Hey yo, Fuyahiko, what you doing? Fuyahiko. He's just silently staring out the window. It's best if I don't make the injured Tog needlessly. I should just leave him alone right here, right now. Okay. Is there any point in checking out the other patient rooms? There's only 4. This is a very small hospital. Are they gonna say that for all of them? Okay. Hey, Mikan.
Let's check out the titty typhoon. Hell yeah, brother. Titty typhoon.
Nope. I thought maybe that thing sticking out was Monokuma, but I guess not. Wonder if he'll be hiding behind stuff. Oh wait, there's also this room. Nope. I don't know why I even care that much. Hey, Ibuki. Okay. Just checking around for some hidden Monokumas. I bet there's at least one. Oh, that one counts.
Yeah.
Huh? I've been found?
Yeah, you have Mexican Monokuma. Haha.
Wonder if there's some on the roads. Hey, Sonia. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. What did I say content for? I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Yes, you were. I wouldn't spend that much money no matter what. I mean, unless I was getting something really extraordinary out of it, like a castle. Like, if I was a billionaire, I would totally build myself a castle. Put my room up in, like, the keep. Or my little living area up in, like, the keep. I'd probably build houses for, like, all my family and stuff inside the castle walls, and then have the keep that's got, like, a bunch of, like feast hall and, like, maybe a, like, hot tub room and stuff. And then my room will be up in the, like, top of the keep, my, like, house area. I'd have, like, a blacksmithing area and, like, an art room and stuff. I'd also totally buy all the land around it to try and build, like, a modern medieval, like, living area. Like, tons of houses that look like medieval houses but are up to, like, modern code. And I'd, like, have tons, I'd have, like, hire a bunch of, like, landlords for all for like sections of houses and stuff, and I'd rent out the houses for, like, as cheap as I can get it while still making a slight profit to try and get some cheap housing. This is where I want to go. Oh yeah, I want to go to the beach. Things to think about if I was rich. Would you like to try your hand? Yep. Got a bunch of coins. 5. A sword. I wonder who I would have given that to. A stapler. I think that's a game controller? Or gaming system? It's something gaming, I'm pretty sure. Pen. Video. Some kind of award? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. A seed? Toilet paper? Some kind of toy rocket? Sunflower seeds, I'm guessing? Collapsible fishing rod. Some kind of fish. Some kind of food. Is that a cult tablet thing? Tea? Carrot. It's the used carrot. Food should never have the word used attached to it. Crowbar? No idea. We've gotten half of the items so far. That's definitely a games console. Whoops, I meant to do 5. Oh well. Marionettes. Can of beans. And a brush, I think. Should probably get going. Hey, Akane.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. I'm busy training right now. Go away. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Sure.
All right.
Then you have to train too. Got it?
Yep, I got it. I just voted myself to training with Akane today. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would I like to give Akane a present? Yes. What would I like to give her? Let's see. Coconut juice? Hardtack of hope? Ah, it's like a power glove. Okay. What? Paper handkerchiefs. Oh, okay. A high quality tool used from floral arrangement. The needles are inserted into flowers and branches. Okay. Gold coated sheath. Bamboo sword sheath within a beautiful gold finish on the part where the blade is inserted. Is that a reference? Japanese teacup. broken warhead. Oh. Weapon of mass destruction found at the what the fuck? Who would I give this to? Following words were inscribed on the warhead by a fallen princess. Humans can still live without this. Huh. Metal tool used to remove nails, or why does it just say bar? Leverage, not to be confused with its J-shaped cousin, the crowbar. Oh. Oh, it's not a crowbar, apparently. Okay. I've been told off, I guess. Yeah, idiot. It's not a fucking crowbar. Sword for display purposes. The sheath has let's see. Man's nut. A huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. What the fuck? Angel's fruit. I know she likes this, so let's just give her this.
Huh?
I can really have this, right?
All right.
Once I accept this, I'll never return it to you, no matter what.
Hungry.
Man, I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime, she's getting close. Cut her some slack. I don't remember your name. I remember Hinata. I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey, Hajime! I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Connor grabbed my arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building. Why? Monami will let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out that there's a canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you want. It's canned food, buddy. Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Haha, Scar! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. That's very Akane, I think, but is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is, are you worried about something? Are you hurt? Are you hungry? Are you worried about something? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things. There's no way I'd ever worry about anything, really. Everybody has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong. I'm not that weak. Click. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Bam. Out. And I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Yeah. What? Huh? I somehow managed to turn the lights on, and I saw Akane crouched on the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. Probably felt from the shelf when I walked into it. Ghost! It's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar! I'm not lying. See, look at your feet. Right? Forget about what you just saw just now. Huh? If you tell anyone, I'm gonna kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. But I never thought I'd ever see Akane make a face like that. Akane's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. She's scared of ghosts or something? For some reason, my heart was still racing, so I left the area. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have time. Let's see. I've almost filled up Akane's. Let's see, who else do I want to talk to? I don't know if I should talk to Akane twice in the same day. Let's go hang out with Chiaki, wherever she's at. She's over there. Wasn't there a game in here? Chiaki. What should I do? She seems really focused on gaming. Should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Invite Chiaki to hang out. I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be
Oh, you don't really have to worry about it.
I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yeah. What would you like to give her? I want to see if she's the one who would like... let's see, where is it? Oh, I went all the way back up. Okay, it's power ground. It's near this. These. I want to see if she's the one that likes these.
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Huh? If you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place. Park, the supermarket, the airport. Let's see. Did the supermarket have games and stuff in it? The supermarket? Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with the skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Huh? Those are sweet rice crackers for a girl's day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I say they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during girls' day, you know.
Huh?
What's girls' day? Huh? You know it's on the March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? I don't know what the fuck girls' day is. Never heard of it. I've heard of White Day, which is a day when you're supposed to give like white things to girls as like the counter to Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, girls give guys chocolate, but then on White Day, you're expected to like return the favor, giving like white stuff, which can be like bracelets or. And I think the most common thing to give is like jewelry, like diamonds and stuff. Even though that's more clear than white, but whatever. Ah, crap! I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about it. What I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family and my father. You had a father. Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's Doll Festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I say, that's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know that Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card isn't updated based on your experiences with her. Huh. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. It is now 10. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then.
Ah, yes, ocean.
Good night.
Good night, Montakuma. Why did I say Mont Akuma? There's no T in there. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember you or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Hoo-hoo! Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Okay. Thank you, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak.
Good nom nom nomming!
Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. How'd you get in my room? What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Hey, Bookie, how'd you get in here? Jeez, how'd you make? You're so careless.
I mean, sure, I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Now, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4.
No, that was just 3.
If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you.
She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. I don't think she'd be in that good a mood if something bad happened, but whatever. Why did you need to come and tell me this? We always meet in the restaurant. Or did you want me to come early? Nagito, don't want to talk to that freak. Freak of nature. Going up the stairs. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh, he got up.
I got something I want to say. Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
He shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
He gave an introduction this time.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting, and yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Huh, it's nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer.
You can't see out of it, huh?
Heh, it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? And they didn't put any kind of like scar or anything on him.
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Kyoko.
Do you really think we'll forgive you so easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero died. No, not just my hero. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone. Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault. That those two are dead.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed on the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Ooh. Huh? This is... Ooh, is he dead? Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach! Huh? Wait, are you saying he cut his own freaking stomach? What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. Oh.
If I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach!
We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right, Kazuichi! Lend me a hand!
Yeah, sure thing.
Stop it! I can walk there,
Stop it! I can walk there myself!
There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up. Now I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go.
The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Aka, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would my hero say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would my hero say?
what would Mahiru say?
Oh, Mahiru.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. She never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
This is a rare occurrence.
If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate, again, now is not the best time.
No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is? Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast.
I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
She's always weird.
But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Is Akane gonna be the one to die? I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. I am hungry. I need snack. Out. Out. Nutty buddies. Nutty buddies. Nutty buddies. Let's see, free time, huh? Let's see, where's Akane? Are we even going to be able to find her? Oh, she's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's oh no. At the market, okay.
What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now.
Should I have Akane to hang out? Yeah, sure.
Do whatever you want. I'll be training.
Spend some time watching Akane devote herself to training. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? Yeah. Let's see, let's give her this. It's food. This one, I gotta have this one. As long as I get one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days. Hajime? You made sure you forgot about what you saw, right? What I saw? You mean when you were in the storage room? I'll kill you! This anger is a real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared. And you're a girl, so... Stop it! Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. Huh? I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream, then there's no food or medicine. No one helps you. And the next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do. So what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them. It's weird. When I talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Akane, how can I get through to her? Inju explained that this is all a way Akane will understand. Two heads are better than one as long as we all run a red light. How should I put this, you know? As long as we all run a red light. You can't do that. That's dangerous. You get run over. You're right. But I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? But you can't run a red light. Not ever. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You just don't need to try so hard to be yourself. So be yourself. Especially in this situation, we should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand to Akane, cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, her hands were very warm. Touch Nekomaru said something similar, but I didn't understand, so I didn't listen, but somehow I understand now. Your words make sense to me.
Hey.
Wow, Hajime.
You're warm.
You're warm.
This is the first time I've ever felt someone this warm.
Okay. Akane gripped my hand tightly. I feel a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right. We're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. But Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand that, even if it's just a little. Complete! Akane's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. You just unlocked the skill Peach Muscle. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Nice! You have obtained a present. Why? Is this Honey Pop all of a sudden? We're collecting panties? Why is this the thing it gave me? Thanks for the underwear, Akane. After talking to Akane about some other things, I returned to my cottage. Really appreciate it. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should go out somewhere. Let's see. I think here? Where would I find Monami? I guess here, probably? Monokuma's game is gone. Did he put it away? No, Monami's not here. Monokuma Rock, maybe? Mon ami. Whoops, wrong button. Maybe she's at the hotel? I want to see about buying skills. Oh well, whatever. Hey again, Chiaki. You keep coming here, even though I think that game is gone, isn't it? Wasn't there a game here at some point?
Huh?
Oh, what happened? Are you bored or something? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah. I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together, huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, you think? I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Present time. What should I give to her? I got a bunch of things for her. Power glove. Huh? How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai hat, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dreams too? Yeah, it was fun because I was shooting it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games. I'm pretty all-inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Oh yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Oh really? They're warm when you touch them, you know. That's a little scary. They're alive. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next. I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. So she's not good at dating simulators. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels like lonely to just leave her like this. I bet we look at the animals from far away. The ones at the ranch are pretty tame, but you can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me a lot of things, I'll probably be okay, I think. If she's relying on me, if so, is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Aw. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think about I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chucky's feelings seem a bit odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances like I knew it! It's definitely dancing eye! Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experiences with her. Nice. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong! Someone's here. The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might happen to the other side.
Nice to have met ya. It's the past tense of nice to meet you, you know, since you've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again? Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room.
Ah, you must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout. So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
See this thing?
What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Station check at 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyahiko Kuzuryu's recovery. Kuzuryu's. Let's see a recovery party for Fuyahiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. Never gonna get over that name, Titty Typhoon. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma.
Is this your doing?
I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation.
It's definitely her.
Well then, Ibuki has some preparations. I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you.
She even said preparation. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyahiko's recovery, is it even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach open this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Okay. Why we got creepy music?
Creepy music.
Is it just because it's nighttime? Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? Music venue.
Titty Typhoon.
Don't you guys remember what happened the last time we threw a party? Fuyahiko actually showed up. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyahiko, why are you? What, is it bad I came? No, it's not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be
yeah,
fine.
it's nothing.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
I'm not overdoing it.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerances down to an art.
I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come, obviously.
That seems to be the case.
And Akane is not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expresses unease, that's when it happened.
oh my.
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was...
Ta-da! It's me, everybody!
It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. The fuck? So she's a death metal girl. Okay, I confused her for punk rock. Oh god, I hate screamo and death metal. Holy shit, his eyes! The fuck is wrong with his... I'm gonna get cursed!
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my full Dark Divas of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
Cartoon's starting to feel chills. With the title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was... creative differences. That must be why.
Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've heard such a famous song.
Kyoko.
I'm glad.
You came. So what if I did? I was invited to, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, I'm probably just pretending to be sorry. He's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
No, I get it. I get why she'd think like that of me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. Oh, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Somehow, even though it's a little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. On Akuma. There's no way he's going to do there's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
That's quite the title you got there.
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Manomi.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too. Guys, I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. Global gasp. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What did you say?
At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
That stupid fool!
Oh, it's a good thing I got full relationship with her while I could, I guess.
No, I'm the one who was a fool. It was my mistake to not keep an eye on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekomaru Nida.
Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I would allow it. I would never allow it.
Hey,
Manomi, where's Akane and Monokuma?
they're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
We should hurry, too.
Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too.
Hey, everyone.
What do you need?
Thanks, everyone. No, it's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this, have big comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out.
Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already.
She's right, I should hurry too.
Really?
You're upset that people are leaving your party to go save Akane? Wait, hold on, what you got to say? Hey Chiaki, what were you good doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Calm down.
Huh?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way we can make good decisions if you're so like that.
But if we don't hurry, Akane is.
That's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond the point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think.
Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
Then let's go.
After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you can show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey,
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal.
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. As she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible?
I'm talking differently, I don't know why.
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope, like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me, you little shithead!
Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again! If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep exerting yourself.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it!
Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back, I'll take it from here!
This is Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Oh shit, is he gonna die instead of Akane?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
We got one last glimpse of that bulge. Before he dies, we get one last glimpse. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away in the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Damn. Got fucked up. Are you kidding me?
Ah! Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane, what a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this!
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Now you gotta hurry and tweet him.
Hey Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules. Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So is it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today, I'll only activate my special trump card.
And that's when it happened. The siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Okay, maybe he's not dead this time. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be all right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right?
Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved.
But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you now. Cuz. This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's why the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together? If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Hiyoko blaming Akane would not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a mysterious guy. There's no way, a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure I say I'm sorry. Akane.
Piccolo saving Gohan from Nappa all over again. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Hey, Arctic Ninja, what's going on? Actually, that is funny because Dragon Ball scene did come to my mind when I saw him sacrifice himself, but it was actually Vegeta in the Buu Saga. I don't know why that one came to mind. So that's funny that you bring that up. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. Oh, you didn't? I never finished it either because they were showing the Buu Saga when I was a kid, but we actually stopped having TV at that time. I remember I was in the middle of watching the Buu Saga and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX when we didn't have enough money for TV anymore, so they cut it. So I never got to finish either of those. Hey, if you like Dragon Ball Z, give it a shot. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say Boo's as good as Cell. I'd definitely say Cell is a better villain, but I think the Buu Saga definitely has a lot of good moments. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma's Super Fabulous Story 58! A Tengu came down from the mountains! A long time ago there was a village that was afraid of Tengu showing up. The Tengus appeared did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But it is really a Tengu's fault. But isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature? By destroying the mountains where the Tengu lived? Do you think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone now is the time to rise up against the humans! We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free!
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fabulous, the end!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all! today.
As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay. Anxious. Stop being so anxious, you fool. Oh, he goes over there. Let's go talk to him.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Heh, even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru, what did that bastard mean? What did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you. Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyahika. As I was walking to the restaurant, and unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. There's Akane. From inside the restaurant, I heard some sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside, Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Sounded like Akane. Yep. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? Apparently.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared.
What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Hey, you see what's going on? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyahiko.
Huh? I know
I knew the real Fuyahiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyahiko's clone.
What are you saying?
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement.
Wait, what?
Let's all give that person a warm welcome.
You are messing around.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya is alive.
He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Okay, that explains why Akane is crying if he died. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself.
I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know?
What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet.
I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Oh, let me go back home.
She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Hiyoko, what you got?
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagato tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can identify him anymore.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until his joints are bent at an awkward angle.
It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does. But I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you have...
Pardon me, everyone. It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda.
Aren't you acting strange too?
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying? Master Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this?
Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it! Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Tsumuki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead.
Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life.
I softly place my hand to Ibuki's forehead while she continues to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
That's right. She has a terrible high fever.
The chapter 3 motive is just weird. Ooh. Probably getting into that then. And could the others... Connie, let me feel your forehead too.
Stop, I'm sorry, I'm weak.
I placed my hand to Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too.
I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today.
Place my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result.
All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad!
Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Oh there! Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too!
And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone here, everyone who gathered, all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on here.
Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here! Now then, let's start with the explanation! Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you rubber bear! Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
Wait, what? Ranma? Why are we talking about Ranma?
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up! I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
What?
Well, now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
Such as I thought the true identity of this high fever is.
That's right! This is the new motive that I've given you!
It's the despair disease.
This is the despair disease!
Despair disease, huh? Yeah, that is weird.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the epidemic disease spread by those insects is called the despair disease.
Despair
Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
Wait, how is Ibuki's the opposite of her normal personality? She's not. She does seem kind of gullible.
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from they mean it is contagious. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia.
It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of a common folks. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks.
Is there any way that should treat it?
Like...
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. Murder!
You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit!
Sob, it's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
All right.
I've decided as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes anywhere?
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it, Akane! Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put!
Hey,
You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Ah, I see.
She's believing him again, so seriously.
amazing.
Man, whatever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing, you all should get it too. We're all done for, there's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way. Boom.
Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito! Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that? I'm so excited about it! I'm just gonna stand around naked! Just kidding, I'm always naked!
Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this. Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
This is bad! Nagito is foaming at the mouth! She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
Isn't it ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea?
In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm, I just have to alternate the movement of my left and right leg, correct?
Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me.
Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Hey, Susan. Let's see. Fast Tech? Okay. And some of the letters are capitalized, some of them aren't. You probably hid something in there, but I'm not gonna spend the time to figure it out. Damn it, what should I do?
I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct?
I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
Damn it, I never expected us to get sick! What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
If Mikan gonna personally change her their clothes? What's wrong with that?
No.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? She's a nurse, I'm sure she's used to it.
There's no need to panic. Even if I attend to the needs of my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction.
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? We need to do from now on? What do you mean? Why are you behind the desk? I want to talk to Fuyuhiko.
Looks like things are getting pretty strange. But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back.
Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet.
I can slack off now. I can't slack off now.
What do you mean? That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I can't deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. You bitch. Hey Yoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean? Geez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so that they won't spread the disease. Isolate? If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, even if everyone catches the disparate disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation, we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chuck, you don't tell me you also agree with this. It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
Nikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself. Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you. Oh, fuck. I clicked the A button. Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that, Kazuchi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens.
Nearby?
There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
They're just hamsters, dude.
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction hamsters!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall on for that?
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna live together here, you know? Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants.
Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
What's wrong with that?
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh, you too?
This life of mine is a spare anyway.
fine then. Do whatever you want.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure?
No, that's me. Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, hey.
Are you really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you two.
Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to me. Leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry for forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out what the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. No, then I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh? You know.
I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Sure. Well, like I said.
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decide to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagato, Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And the safeguard, Fuyuhiko, and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kizuchi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? I have no idea. Huh? I suddenly woke up, and if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well for the past few days, so I suddenly so a sudden drowsiness overtook me, and I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh! Hello! Maybe this will be the thumbnail.
Mikan! Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? Yeah!
Are you okay? Your complexion is bluish, purple shade. It might be a 7 kid. A severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you were dead. Me too. Seriously, I thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... Doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. No, you're welcome to be on top. That's seriously not what I'm talking about. Hey! What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko. No, I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together? The fuck kind of shit's going on up here? The fuck am I suddenly a part of?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastards! You guys are freaking high school students! Seriously, you got the all wrong. We don't have time for that, Nagito! He's in danger! Danger, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Huh? Ah!
This is bad. Now is not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room. Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. I'll pitch a tent whenever I damn well please, damn it. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into the Nagito's room.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. There's no way he died, right? The body discovered announcement isn't playing, right?
Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. What's going on, Mikan? Mikan, is Nagito alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How late is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, it's pretty late. Please don't interfere.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? Right, he might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that. Nagito is never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. And we all stay there. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
And follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. What is Monokuma waiting to tell us? Hey Fuyuhiko, what did you mean by when you said the goods? Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Survey. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect time, and the blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and I pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Kazuchi, then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate machine to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty shit hit or miss.
Video chat, huh?
It's true, we don't even have to worry about getting infected like with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Kazuchi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So be prepared. 2 of these sets and swap each of them of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it. a little. He widened his narrow communication range between just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was communicating just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying in the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Ding dong, bing bong. 30 minutes before? How do you know when they're gonna happen? I guess they've got clocks, I guess. I don't know.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet.
I don't know why I'm listening to this. We've heard it a bunch of times already.
Now then.
Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what you look like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts. You know. You two, what are you talking about? Oh, I see your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
I noticed on the bulletin board. Yeah, I was saying, why didn't you fucking read that? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays is by non-patients are excessively forbidden.
In other words,
And it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ace. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave. I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Uh-oh. Is Mikan gonna die? After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. That's the point of me getting so worried. Alright then. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Monokuma Theater!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. You travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanabi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name this pastry taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
brought to you by
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
Huh. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
I'm worried about Makan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. You're here already. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Hold on. So then is he in here? Let's go check on Akane. Yo, how you doing, girl? You looking good? These guys aren't as bad as Nagito, but it doesn't seem like they're recovering either.
The hospital's scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. Stop. How much longer do I have to stay here?
Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set it up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Okay. Hold on. Let's check on this pet thing. Yep, clean. Coconut juice. Coconut juice for the baby. Okay. Shouldn't Nekomaru be in this last one? Looks like this is an open room. Nope, apparently not. Nagito. Why is Nagito so badly affected? Oh shit, my headphones are dying. Nikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today.
Damn, poor Nagito. Getting all sick and shit. I've definitely never been this sick. I think the most sick I've ever been in my entire life was the day after I got the COVID shot. I was stuck in bed all fucking day. I couldn't get out of bed. But I was in bed so long, my back started killing me. Ugh.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever!
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime! It's almost time to start the connection! We need to head over to the lobby! Yeah, I got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and possibly get myself something to snack on real quick. So I will be right back. Hold on. Plug in my headphones while I'm gone so they can charge a bit.
Okay. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Ow. Why does getting up always hurt?
I have Pop-Tarts to satisfy the hunger. Okay, I am back. I'm ready to go again. I've had such munchies recently, but thanks to my medication. I think 3 of the medications I'm on have increased appetite as one of the symptoms. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor have no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face?
Yeah, I can see you real clear.
We got on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces.
Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Are you all on the other side there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hyoko.
What happened to Hyoko?
It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the hotel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
So how about...
Yeah.
So how about you? Are you guys... I gotta get my voices straight. How about are you guys going? How are you guys doing? Yeah, how about that? To tell you the truth, Nagito is actually in a serious danger.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering... Oh no, wait, this is Fuyuhiko. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, now Nagito, this ain't funny at all.
Well, for now, we really can't say.
You really can't say that's impossible.
Monami, are you on the other side?
Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me.
You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Coward! Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off! Ah, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off! Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for a better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. I did that when my grandma went to the emergency room. I was just pacing back and forth. I even did push-ups in the ER. I was so anxious I couldn't sit down. Fuyuhiko entered left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak it is now. Please return now then.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, we can check on Nagito one more time. Go Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. No, I'll leave it to you. Okay, sure. I trust you, man. Hello. That was really creepy when I walked in and then she just showed up. Whoa, Ibuki, what are you doing here? You have to be resting.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it was just trouble if you slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct?
Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Yes, understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. I just walked in and she's just standing there and she just looks creepy to begin with, so. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito, she hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey Mikan! Hey Mikan! No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey Mikan, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
Wet?
Did you come back by to check on Nagito?
I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. How'd it go?
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're probably trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. That was quite the... that was quite the voice clip they decided to pick. Jeez, you're pathetic. Thanks, Fuyahiko. Wow, really assuring. With a depressingly heavy mood ringing in our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Sigh. My worries are piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water, slowly hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere, a classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices, someone's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh, you don't know? Heh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. To a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too, obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents. That means that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the checks. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? So apparently we're not special. Monokuma Theater.
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you a story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was the envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. Pooh! When I said that, he was all, that love letter is praying with passion. Everything started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really couldn't read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady faces for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. Now regretful. What an epic fail! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me when I buy this vase. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
Sure, Monokuma, I'll buy your vase as long as it's not for a couple $1 million. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Again! She's relentless!
No, stop. It's tickling me.
Again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax.
This seems like a fair replacement for breathing. Shh.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. Oh, please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news, you see, Nagato's condition is stabilized.
Really?
I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital in Macon, although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Is he dead?
Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
Okay. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up on his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer.
After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer.
But I'm glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Well, I'm so glad. I feel dizzy somehow. If Everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? He should be exhausted from you should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted. Oh, I'm exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then even though it's the morning, good night. Nikon wobbled about a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that creepy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Hey.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Man, he really likes me, doesn't he? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Is Fuyuhiko here? Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but it's weird. It's not transmission time yet. If the light is blinking, it's receiving some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. The fuck? Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shimmering on black curtains. It's like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from the candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. Who's about to try and hang themselves? It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on in the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as someone was dragged in. Me, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, a person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle and the only source of light had gone out. So then that has to be Ibuki, right? Since Ibuki is in a state where she listens to everything anyone says, right? So she would do it. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it if I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed over to the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem. Hope speak a good morning now then.
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I have no time to wait for him. I've got to go to the music venue. Titty Typhoon! Get in there, you idiots! Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Who's hung? Yeah, it's Ibuki. Fuck. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I could keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed it. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can come help me out. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here!
As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting help as I could.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you.
Gundam, something awful has happened.
Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathologic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I will let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body.
Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. But body? Gah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us?
Hold on. Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
Chucky, you haven't seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? I'm kidding! If that's true, we need to check it out.
If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me if you fiends go ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words. Chucky, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Hajime! Mikan, what are you here? Why are you here? Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime! Help us! Hajime! Hajime! Someone's coming from over there! Hajime and Shaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuki, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki! Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the one call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask. Just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Probably.
Dead body.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside her? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if the hang body is really Ibuki. Is it gone? Because they were trying to make it sound like I was crazy. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just fine a minute ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuko signal, we charged in the door at full force, and the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. All right, one more time. At Fuyuko signal, we charged in the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in tremendous applause, and a few minutes after the silence, a scream surfaced. Okay, good, she's still there. I thought they were gonna make me out to be crazy. Oh shit! Double murder! There wasn't just a hanged body, there was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Shit! Trapped by the ocean scent. Deadly life. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So instead of there being one less body, there was one more body. Ding dong, bing dong.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Okay.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means a hang body with a hemp bag on its head. Kyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
this?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is the other one? Why the hell is the other one wearing a hemp bag?
Could it be 2 victims?
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that Hank body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killing to happen on this island.
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
By now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just so sad. Yeah, yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing on the stage and pressed a button to the control panel. Roar. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay?
And it was, to no one's surprise, Mikan! Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how you feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? And you went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
Oh, goddamn, holy shit, man. They're both dead, both of them. What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
2 people have been killed.
Whoa there! That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. I can't believe they did such a horrible thing.
Nagito Akane, are you okay?
Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course? I'm talking about the despair disease. Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
It's just over. It's completely gone. The disease is cured. It's all over. Don't worry about it, guys. We got him. We got him. I wish I could remember that song.
Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's actually been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file! Yay! Yay! Everyone cheer for Monokuma!
See ya later!
Woohoo! I'll be waiting at the class trial! Do your best to investigate! Again, we have to do this again!
We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these 2, and we cannot let this be.
I mean, it's always possible that different people killed them.
Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those who have no place in this, those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
Nekomaru!
Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like in lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the layer disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
Oh, leave Nekomaru to her. I thought she said Nagatoro.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Minami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get going so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those whose sake, we need to find the truth. And we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate.
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
It's because your clothes are so smothering.
Ugh, I'm seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate in my place. Oh, this place.
And so Kazuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Was it to keep the bodies warm? There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. I thought the way you died from hanging is it snaps your neck. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Hiyoko Saji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the is this? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. That's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clothes you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason why they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so.
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died.
From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by the rope, right?
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for another place.
Jesus, she will have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Huh. Blood on the Souls has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. Well, there's no telling for sure that whoever died first. They could have just brought her out and tied her up. Oh, I just thought of something. And if this is the case, it's so awesome. Okay, so Ibuki would do literally anything you told her during that condition, right? Right? So what if the killer made Ibuki kill Hiyoko, whatever her name is? I think it's Hiyoko. Made her kill her, and then made her hang herself. What if that's the case? That sounds like it could totally be the fucking twist. That would be so cool. That's such a cool twist if that's the case. That's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Or maybe they made Ibuki kill her, and then she came to her senses, and then she was like, no, I cannot continue living like this. Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with, huh? Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be holding something.
Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know.
Don't mess with me, are you saying there's no problem with it? That now that she's dead?
Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Kane!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Let's see. Kane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the key to the cottage. This must be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Is that right?
Because if this is tape, they should have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude that this is something Kyoko had with her all along. The motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Also, it's not like I'm adding her to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a sec. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make everyone faint. Stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the ladder. Stepladder. As I recall, the Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's body.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Okay. This is still lending credence to my theory that Hyoko was killed first. There's a black curtain hanging at the far end side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is typed for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Is that what blocked off the video camera? Vower Tech? What? Who knows? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Obtain truth blood. Music venue curtain has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head, and it was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, what? Hemp bag. Open further inspection. There's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light of that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Yeah, but they needed something that would blow out. Got anything, Chiaki? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See, take a closer look at the floor.
See?
Oh, drag marks. If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge on it, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not that far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is that what did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't killed trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Huh. Interesting. Sound lighting control panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used it to lower Boogie's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw and a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
I see, so you noticed too, Fiend.
Huh? Notice?
So you didn't notice, those eyes, just little glass bowls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item?
Looking at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Doesn't look black to me.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
There is no need. Go Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy, now is the time for you to go take flight. Foolish, feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction.
A hamster launched itself from Gun's hand and ran up to the baton lighting and ceiling in a flash. Choo-choo! It started running around the stuck split of paper in a rapid circle, and then the paper fluttered downward and it was deftly caught by Gundam.
Oh, did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that was amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
My four dark divas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with the paper?
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells inscribed on it. It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth plot section. What is that from? What could it be from? There should still be things I need to investigate. Okay. What else do I need to investigate? I asked Chiaki what she thought, right?
Yep, but still.
I investigated the hemp bag. Did we see this before? I definitely saw with my own eyes the video of Ibuki's death, but she was climbing the step ladder on her own in that video. If Ibuki died right after that, this can be considered a suicide? But that should be impossible. I mean, if Ibuki's death was a suicide, then Hyoko's death afterwards has no explanation. Oh, no, okay. Oh. AC controls. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. It might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like, it's running at a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not that hot. Now I know why it's so damn hot. That's not that hot. It gets up to over 100 degrees here in the summer. That's not that hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, what's this? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
Kazuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Even if they knew they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough.
They hesitated to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was the thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit is bad for the truth blood section of your handbook. Mikan, you got anything yet?
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room. And that's when it came to me that I should go check out how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the private rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
Hey, that is a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning and Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least.
What happened to you to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Okay. What you got, Sonia?
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
We must do this for them. We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well?
Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I'd get that kind of weakness. I'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru would definitely come back. You're right. Got anything for you, Hiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. Huh? It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? What would this be why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready? Go! At Hiko signal, we charged the door at full force. Bam. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But then I examined it. I found out that the door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh?
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke the door to the music room, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you 2 were discussing, Chalky. That was a kind of cool entrance. Aside the brick and drumstick, I have discovered something interesting. What is it? Look, there was a weird glob here, the right and left door touch say. Right, what's this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. What are you putting in your mouth? Cho-cho. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And there's chewiness. I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this. Might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps in the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Got anything, Nagito?
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. I see, that's disappointing.
You got anything, Gundam?
Did you redirect your gaze to the brave stature of my four dark divas of destruction?
Nope, he doesn't have anything for us. Okay, storage room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh, here's Nagito. Stickers. There's a lot of stickers with the venue place. It's like they made a bunch of them and they had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's a carpet, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for storage stickers. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper and the edges of the wallpaper. Looks like torn, but what does this mean? So this thing was lifted up by the thing up there. Wonder what it was used for. It's clearly covering something up. Okay, what you got, Nagito? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
So how about it? Did you find any clues?
The tipped over stepladder on the storage stage and duct tape behind Hyoko. That's probably all.
That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other thing from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, they're just going to be the killers on the killer's side, right?
Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happens. Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Well, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I cannot overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, if you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Gut feeling?
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you going about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Mirror. You can see your whole body in this with a mirror this big. It'd be easy. Yeah. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue. Is there anything left in the music venue to check? Alright, with this we might be close to finishing investigation of the venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Mikan. Hello, Mikan, have you found anything out about...
To tell the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat, is that possible? What? 86 degrees is too hot for you to be able to tell the time of death? What? Did they fuck up and not change it from Celsius to Fahrenheit? Like, did they change the word to Fahrenheit but keep the Celsius temperature? Because this is a ridiculous reaction to 86 degrees.
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
Even if this heat is the killer's undoing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
They want us to think that Kyoko died afterwards, right? I agree, as long as I saw it, I should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
As long as this is an imitation murder.
Wait, what?
As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like this?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried about that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries! Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once! I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people!
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slap it into your tiny brains!
If this is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here already, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games!
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Hey?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Kind of like how Hifumi and Celeste both killed someone in the last game. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right!
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay! I'll make extra sure something like that never happens!
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it.
So I'm right. They made Ibuki kill Hiyoko? I think that's her name.
Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
this game was made by gamers. Of course they made the gamer girl, the smart one. I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
But based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see Nagito mentioned something about that.
Yeah, it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
Gut feeling.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Ah, fuck, my fucking headphones died again. Where exactly are you going about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
See, I haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For the clues related to Yoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all to the end. Whoops. Back. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's check the movie theater first.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as their theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see, then you really should watch this movie first. Hey manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh, Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna
Woohoo!
do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker?
Shut up. It's nothing.
Listen up.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it. But my resistance was in vain as Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one.
I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date into the
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Forward to it.
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
Interesting. Movie invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his set preparations.
No.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Tasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know.
You can't hate me now. Oh, you want? Okay, whatever. What you got, Nagito?
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too?
But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know.
Just leave me alone.
You came all the way to watch it. Your considering knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be holding a past. I might be hiding past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
It's about time you showed your desires. Dare I say, you know? Come on, liven yourself a little. So wait a bit, okay?
What do you want? That reminds me, the items should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag. Yeah, we saw this. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, you were interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's too bad. It's already been sold.
Who'd you sell it to?
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it?
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to beat customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay.
Now then, I should forget what I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Boo, this is exciting!
What's that ringing?
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monokuma 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay. I hope it's voiced. The Wizard of Monomi, huh?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
Huh.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
I guess that's the slit throat they were talking
After
about.
a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
The hell? Why
In
was
the
the
end,
Tin
he
Man
somehow
Monami up there?
usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Damn.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Ah, masterpiece. Truly, truly great. Great movie.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues! One for each head! Now then, let's meet again at the class trial! Goodbye, bye, bye!
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Huh.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in the case. Yabuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Oh. But he was pumped full of arrows.
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that won't be possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
If the main killer's goal was just to intimidate imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I just remembered, I never decided any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Might be faster if I just ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It's the same as when I found out with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue. You met up with Mikan and me? You met up with Mikan and me? When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall.
Can you hear me? Our body was found. my body. Yeah.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see, so Kazuchi and Sonya didn't appear here, huh?
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us.
That might be it, but
Well, we're at it. Let me tell you about my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared.
so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there.
Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines too looked for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You plan I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape.
That's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account has been added? Okay. Gundam, what'd you see?
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, you are prepared. Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers. Hiyoko's room. Clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside kimono. Maybe I should use this. It opened just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Sonya's already here.
Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What, did something happen?
No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
Her fault? What do you mean? What does she mean? Sonya, what do you mean?
What are you talking about, girl?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in his room. She was afraid.
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yes, yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. So she did not want this to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiro, and Mahiro kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why. I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she got kicked. She kicked me out.
It cannot
Could it be Hyoka? Remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoka locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoka was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. I don't think she'd be telling us this if she was the killer. Examine the bed. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way you can use this. I don't see anything else that's suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. Feels like I couldn't really find any important clues. Oh well. Hello, Monokuma.
No.
Yes. Leave here? Yes. I have no further use for this room. Yeah. Oh wait, hospital's where I want to go. Find anything, Chiaki?
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get that from the shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed in that hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Oh, we didn't add that into our... Okay. I should investigate the lobby first. What? Why? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as this music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hi, Hajime. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a blank curtain hanging up like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just caught using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor, and right away
A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was beneath their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got for the machine island was a really old model. Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw her. She was trying to hang herself. So they rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so, Hey, don't think for long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm headed over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video, okay. Let's go. Hey there.
Now then.
So, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt in it before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Also, why are you here? She was in this one, right? Looks like it's an open room. There shouldn't... Oh. I guess not. Was she in? No, that was definitely Akane's. The conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not gonna poke them out. I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll foul. No sooner did she start saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until it started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
What?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were able to they were probably careful about lights shining in. See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail. I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to the different place. Ding dong, bing bong. Investigation over, motherfuckers! Time for the trial!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Okay.
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this, again, I need to go to the place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, you're holding right there. What? Don't get in the way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short on a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see you, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about
Who
it?
knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. And... Roar! And... Plop. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper, deeper, and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Ooh, cool. Looks like a castle.
My mind feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats! Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either. And is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? Why?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin! It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy to your heart's content!
And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Seonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her abnormal face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain onto the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. I got a new skill, right? I mean, there's no point not having it equipped. Finish the preparations. Trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everything at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him, in various ways, to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Yeah, I was actually surprised no one tried to accuse me so far.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Gah. It's just as Kazuchi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Motel room keys, graphic.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitated in the movie.
Gotcha! I thought that was it. It's the only proof I could possibly have that I didn't do it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Okay.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Hello, Eduno? No hablas español.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Yeah, that was a waste of time, but oh well.
Since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside.
Oh, we're gonna have another closed room problem.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
I don't get what he just said.
Right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Inside the music venue, he obviously thinks this, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding it waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they look like the hit.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Wait, what?
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
This? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I figured I needed to use that somewhere. I didn't realize it was on that.
Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Glue?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
That's what I thought it was at the time.
I like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not
I
something
mean,
one typically
glue
eats.
eater is a common thing that people say.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
I didn't even think of this.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
I mean, yeah, I figured Hiyoko was killed earlier.
I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Oh fuck, I don't know. Nope. What? Wallpaper? Oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Whoops. Wallpaper.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? You're right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Can they cover her up with the paper?
Mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a shot. Are we gonna do that, like, racing thing? Logic dive. Okay. It was hidden. They covered it up with the paper. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain, the wallpaper. Okay. This is easy. This is gonna get difficult in the future. I bet there's probably only one murder left, right? Because there's only one more part of the island to explore. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. They formed a wall, right? What? I thought they lifted it up with the fucking thing. Okay, I guess they covered the pillar. Then why was it stuck on the thing?
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
That's what I thought they did. They made a wall! They literally made a wall surrounding it! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Yeah.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims at that movie should be able to explain that how to hide the weapon because they like the movie to mix up the killing order. The
reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie is so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First,
Is there a point where he's not being annoying?
Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. It's gonna be either the wipe. It's gonna be the splatter on her feet, right? Blood on the soles.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, it actually blocked me.
To present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
This again, okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Fuck!
Crap! You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to
Yes,
cut
there
through
was.
those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the theater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
This seems for like a lot if you're gonna kill yourself.
Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They wouldn't have had to. She was in a state where she had to do whatever they said.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
Yeah, probably.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Make your argument. Mikan's account, let's see.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
What was Fuyuhiko's account? Let's see. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up in search of Ibuki. They checked the movie.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Nope, that's an agree, okay. We were sleeping on our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey Hajime, can't you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. Looks like I made a mistake. I need to think this over a little bit more.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about...
What was Sonia's account?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was... That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
What was Fuyuhiko's account again?
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can
I don't get
exclude
it.
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at...
So everyone is What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not...
Aside from those
If nobody has an alibi, then
No, okay. Did I make a mistake? I believe I'm not mistaken when I say that nobody has an alibi. But if you have a rebuttal to make, please make sure you make sense next time. Looks like everyone thinks I'm suspicious because I said something wrong.
We can exclude the sick
Okay.
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can
Am I
exclude
supposed
the
to-
sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is doing.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was. That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was. That's not.
aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
Nope.
right?
It's impossible for Akane to have committed this crime since we were both had the despair disease. Everyone already understands that, right? To bring up a topic again after all this time, there's definitely something wrong with you. I don't get it.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Movie's invitation ticket, okay.
And what about the others?
Right.
Surveillance monitor video.
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was. That's not.
Aside from those if nobody, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Nope. I don't know.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
can exclude the sick people like me and Connie, right? We can exclude the sick people like me and Connie, right?
I don't get it. I never had this problem with the first one. I always got it, at least to some degree.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Connie, right? Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Connie, right?
Oh, I already did that. What am I doing?
Crap! We can...
Fuck.
We will never give up.
Yeah, never give up, never give in.
We can exclude the sick people like...
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my motel room. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before the morning and I was totally sleeping in my motel room. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my motel room. Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the...
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room. Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my motel room. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. We can exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
I have a feeling I'm supposed
We can
to
exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
take one of them and shoot him back.
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not...
Aside from those...
If nobody has... No,
Wait,
that's
what? What did
wrong.
I just shoot at her?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
What?
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh, okay.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Wait, what evidence did I even present that would go down this path? What? Nothing I had would have said this.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still the killers in the killer's trap? Instead of a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? We never did find the murder weapon for what's her name, did we?
Why, hello there, Monomi! The moss balls sure look tasty today! Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls! And here's some chance time! Wow, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time shows now! Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor! Let's show these jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss! That's 99% your fault! While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a bit merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Osami, Matsuko Osami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best! What a disappointment! Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever!
No idea what that was.
Trial, resume.
I'm Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Why does she do these recaps every single time?
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I'm doing that. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't
of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. That's gonna be Sonia's account, right? Oh, nope.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
no, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way!
Music venue curtain. Let's see.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
no, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I don't see how the key proves that, but
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room.
the only reason I got that was because I know she went of her own free will.
You know?
Because she told her about the mirror.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked
Okay,
the door,
I guess.
right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Fuck! I'm not a good button masher.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
girl is so small and weak like that. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
So this is the final stretch of Akana's arc. She's really revealed her ace in the hole. There's really a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Damn it!
I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Makan's account. Up until Monokuma announced that morning, Makan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Rihiko's account.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought...
Oh wait, hold on. I might know. Let's see.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door!
I hate this minigame.
Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What?
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh, come on!
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
I don't know!
Crap! Hold on!
Her kimono was messed up and she fought the killer, the only fucking things to rebuttal. I don't know what here could possibly rebuttal either of those. Music being staged. It looks like a dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. How could that possibly prove anything? Let's see, evidence that the blood stain was wiped. I already tried Sonia's account twice and it didn't work. That's the only one that makes any sense though!
Her kimono. There's only
Did I
one reason
accidentally
her kimono
use
would be that messed up.
Fuyuhiko's? I must have accidentally used Fuyuhiko's, right?
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. There's no reason for the killer probably did. Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to
Oh, I used Fuyuhiko's by accident. Fuck.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Fucking creeper.
Then,
Hell no.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing
Ah,
to
that
kill
sucks
Ibuki.
for her.
The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's friend with the plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we are very, very close.
Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Now wait a minute. If Ibuki has blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Are we gonna do the surfing thing again? If there was some hidden clue in that video, should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the one who can do it. There's no blood on the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
I don't get what this has to do with anything.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe these killings actually happened a long time before we think they did. And then they staged the event in the conference room? With the projector? Trying to think of how that would work.
The stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
you're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh, shit. Murder scene? No. These are very long words. Starts with an F. Nope. Fin. Yes, obviously. Okay, that's 2 failures. Filming. Filming location? Oh fuck, I meant to... whatever. Oh fuck, I needed that. Oh, wait. No I didn't. Okay, Fuck. Case... Fuck, I needed that eye. There we go. Filming location. Got it. Okay. Had to be in the conference room, right?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at a music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Doing this again, I shouldn't have gone that way. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Fuck! I was going as far as I could. What the hell? Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue had to be. Otherwise we wouldn't have seen it. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? Piece of signal, they took it with them.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Are we trying to say it's McCann?
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see!
They broke that shit,
Smashed
man.
the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
This means even if it was filmed Which means, even if was filmed in another place, that's a weird way to write that, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that was the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in a music venue, the conference room? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hangman's Gambit? Yep, Hangman's Gambit. Conference room. I need an R. Ah, fuck. There it is. What? Oh, is it spelled E-R? Oh, what did I hit that? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yep, it's spelled E-R. I thought for sure it was spelled R-E. Why did I hit that? Conference. I'm not good at spelling. And... conference room.
I got it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what the work was. They put the curtain up in the music venue, right?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No? Ah, no.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Fuck off!
That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Yeah, you get it, Monami.
The curtain was closed so the music venue would look
Owned.
like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. You mean the candle?
I can prove it.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
How did they get the video to shut off then?
In that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
So we're saying this is McCon then?
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must be...
I see.
Ibuki in the conference room, obviously.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Yeah, he said it was buy one, get one
Was
free.
The killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Huh. So yeah, it's gotta be Mikan then, right? Because she was the only one we knew was in the hospital at that time, right? Unless it's one of the sick people. Plus, she did have a reason to separate with us. And she sent us down to the lobby where the video was gonna play. That's the only way the killer would have known that there was someone in the lobby. It's gotta be Mikan, right? At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's gotta be Mikan, right? Mikan.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
No! She's so cute, though!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't you get some rest already?
Or shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
She's freaking out.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes, exactly.
There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Yeah.
It shows you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates different results than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
But he's right.
What do you know, Nagito?
It's very much a game. Yeah, right? We haven't had a nude scene yet. I demand a nude scene.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Maybe we can get Akane to do it.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Did they cut it?
Well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I mean, I think you could have gotten her to do it herself. I think you totally could have made her hang herself.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
That's true.
Like this case is killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Words, Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Make your argument. Let's see. Rope used for hanging. Scrap.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars, you mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It said strangulation. I'm pretty sure when you're hung, I'm pretty sure your neck breaks, doesn't it? Your spine? Doesn't it separate?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems the scars they leave would look different too. Scars,
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was obviously we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
AC temperature.
though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Crap!
I feel like I'm always confused at these parts now. Everyone doubts me, huh? It appears the trailer. Why am I voicing this? It's happened a bunch of times. Yes.
We will never give up.
Never give up. Rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or...
Maybe I grab this? Oh, fuck, it left.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file complicate. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Come on.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
The fuck?
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file complicate. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is
The
to blame.
fuck?
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Fuck off! I hate this.
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Fucking!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's... The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Can you not grab the
Obviously,
blue
we'd
ones?
assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Can you not grab the blue ones for some fucking reason?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
We will never... Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically
I
the
guess
same
you just
thing.
can't grab the blue ones.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah.
That must be it.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
So that's what happened.
What does the rope have to do with falling for someone's lie?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by the rope, right?
Mikan told us she was hung. Oh. Duh. That's why. Oh, okay, I see. The only reason we thought she was hung, we were so sure she was hung, is because Mikan told us. Ah. I had such a hard time putting that together. I just assumed it had to be the lie one. I didn't see how it could be any other one. Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Why is he so upset with her this time?
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I mean, I don't know that for sure.
Anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Shit. Sorry, Arctic. I didn't see your message until after I'd already gotten it.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really, really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
God damn, I can't believe it. I got cuddled by a murderer.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh. Is she about to go yandere on us?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Nikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Uh-oh. She's going crazy.
You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to tell any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yeah! We gotta break these chains of despair!
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Because I was at the hospital. Yeah, it's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Obviously.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, come on. Why can't you do it?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chikai's goal all along? Chiaki's goal? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof?
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Oh, the extra room didn't have a hospital gown, right?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
Hold
could it
on.
be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's gotta be the gown, right?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that cap, just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be able to. So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope. It's gotta be the bag. Hajime, calm down. Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserker mode. Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence that McCann was the one who filmed that video? Damn it, what am I doing? Calm down. Think this over one more time.
We can't think of anybody.
It's gotta be
who could
the
have filmed that.
bag then.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim can.
There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, pay you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck. Fuck! I hate those things. They've made them even more annoying in this one.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Yes.
Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! God damn it, it wasn't that one either. Shit.
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was
Oh wait,
wearing-
okay, I think I might get it. Okay.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe I grab this one.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn it!
Damn it!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera? Just from that dim?
There's no way you'd be. So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! Now I'm gonna fail.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
Fuck. Maybe it is the evidence I have and I'm just not paying enough attention to it.
We will never give up.
I'm at least gonna try doing Killer's mistake on the hemp bag. Where is the second hemp bag?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Dave, is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head for proof?
God damn it!
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody.
Maybe it's the AC unit. She's the only one who would know that.
Do you have is the hemp bag on her head for proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Hold on.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck. I'd appreciate a hint, actually, because I'm very confused, and there's so many different things to shoot at here. Calm down, think it over one more time. Let's see.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her
Let's see,
head?
hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Let's see, surveillance camera unit. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communicating purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. It's cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Let's see, Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. What are the other ones?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Scrap of thick paper.
You're the only one who can point out the killer.
Scrap of thick paper. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. Let's see. What's the white stuff? Oh, was I? Oh, that's good. It's good to know. So then what is the mistake then?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slipper?
Hospital slippers she had on. Actually, hold on. Are they different? Because these look blue. I doubt they'd expect us to notice such a small detail.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I don't think so. Not really.
Just from that video? Just from that
Camera angle, maybe? Actually, hold on. Yeah, how would you get this camera angle in the music room? Because the camera's clearly lifted off the ground. Did she record this on a conference room table?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be so pleased for— Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe it's the camera angle. That seems... That's a small detail, but I'm gonna go with it anyway.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Nikon. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
I was right! Yes, it was filmed on top of a table or something, wasn't it?
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Oh. Yeah, no, I never would have gotten that. Nope, not in a million years would I have gotten that.
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
I got that off of the way they depicted it in the picture. It looked like they filmed it on top of a table or something because the bottom of the stepladder was being cut off.
It's because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
I mean, she wouldn't have seen the camera angle either, would she? Because she didn't take the monitor, did she? So she didn't see the camera angle, right?
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Damn. The one who seemed like the most gentle soul committed the most heinous act. The multi-murder. Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
She's gonna try and claim that was one of a kind, right?
Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that topag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one topag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
You're
Yeah.
gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from the reload and ammo features will be added. Fuck. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker is the lowered portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the B button. Wait, B button? Huh. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. It's also the same as the B button. What's the tempo marker? Either by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during beaver time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Yes, this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond the point that what you have both yearned for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This Jen, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Ah, they were right. Okay.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
Okay.
me already?
This is very difficult.
Anything you want.
Fuck. Fuck.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me. Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Okay, I see.
Already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Fuck.
I'll do anything you want. Forgive me!
I'm still not good at this, but at least now I get it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Theater bonus prize.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. Just stop making desperate excuses.
Wait, what? Let's see. Sorry, I just had to look at something.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You can just hate me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
You were the one who posted the comment about how the PTA works now, right? Arctic, thank you. I didn't know how it works, so I had to go off of that. Let's see. Here? Okay. Okay. No. Let's see, there's only one left. This one? No. Oh, it's this. This was left on top, right?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, duh.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Why did she even need to turn on the heat to make it so you couldn't tell the time of death? She was the only one who would have been able to tell the time of death.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music video from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that,
Man, this is a clever murder.
And met up with Fuyuhiko.
A lot of planning went into this one.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Admit it! Admit it, you psycho freak! Psychopath.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, what the fuck?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
The fuck? What's going on now? Okay, cool. I got a C, that's fine.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
The hell is up with Mikan? She's acting like Junko. Why does she have brown hair in that? She totally has brown hair in that picture.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumaki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me. Mikan, did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Yeah, she's just laughing, just like, yeah, so much joy.
Don't just laugh and say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumaki we knew. Huh? Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Oh. Okay. So she went from timid and submissive to aggressive and murderous, I guess?
Mikon too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikon for so long she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What? Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that despair, Mikon was...
Perhaps. The symptoms that she surely must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's inflicted by the despair disease.
Right.
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
So this is a disease that infects people? So Junko and whatever her name was, they got infected with this disease? Ultimate despair.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of hope? Of despair? For the sake of despair? Haha, that's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong, what's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
The fuck?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, that to transcend all that is to truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Fuck, why was I about to do Nagita's voice? Nagita, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's why my symptoms was... what a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease. What? Shouldn't that have been Akane that got the remembering disease? She's the one that keeps forgetting shit.
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forget, that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. And about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You know?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is about also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door, that's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
Oh? So they wanted to, like, end the world and then restart it with the brightest and best of the bunch? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members! I am Monokuma! My entire existence is entirely my
own! Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding amongst us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among all you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the dead countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Mikon, is this really you?
I won't believe it.
I won't believe it.
There's no way I can believe.
There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
A person she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
Sorry, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memories it is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think?
Yes, I 100% agree. Everything a person is in their memories. It determines every decision is determined by past experiences. It determines how you react to every situation. That's why I consider myself mentally younger than I am physically, because at the age of 4, I had amnesia, and I never got those memories back. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm a different person from the person who was in this body before the age of 4.
Memories...
Oh, I read that.
losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't we just take our sweet time and remember why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time!
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it all have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumaki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wonder who she's talking about. Let's see. Trying to think of who it would be. Who's died so far? Is she talking about Byakuya? I doubt it. Let's see, who else died? The chef? Maybe? Bye-bye, ouchies! That seems so sexual with the way the camera was working and everything. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miyota, and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumaki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or was it that itself is a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It
would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns at the Future Foundation. You're both pawns at the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend. That does that make you fiend? What does that make you, fiend? You say that you're different from Monami.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even not a black bean? Sweet, no, it's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Could it be? Could it be Nekomaru? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all.
I'm safe. How do I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I... Three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit! What? That line doesn't suit you at all!
Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Rewatch the execution in slow motion. I might do that.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
And let's all go great Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alright then, let's go!
Yeah, you're right. I'm guessing he's like fucked up. He's like permanently like disabled or something. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say! Jeez, they're so impatient! Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way.
I'm not plotting anything! I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body! On Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking! So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility! What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all! I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death! So if I just couldn't be helped!
He's in like an iron lung or something, isn't he? As soon as we exit, it was starting reality. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright, let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself! Well, I've come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices, we looked around the area. We raised our voices again, we looked around the again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey, what in the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
How is he fucked up?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
He's a fucking robot. Holy shit. Fucking robot man now. Nine days left. What happens in 9 days? Who knows? Trapped by the Ocean, Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent, End. Surviving students, 9. To be continued. Obtained a present. Got her apron. Save. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unnecessary turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking at your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask.
As you raised his stammering voice, Kazuchi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
Come on, take it off!
Ow, 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 stop it! Stop it!
Huh? Why won't he come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! Yeah!
If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're to a B. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. I lost my freaking eye, you lost your whole fucking body. The fuck is happening? How can you accept that body?
Oh. It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happened to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing, Nekomaru is brimming with hope.
It's better to just be alive. I don't understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen?
Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My! Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopath magician for nothing. Oh my goodness, such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears that I It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stairs.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
That's kind of a reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. Hey man, can I take you apart and see how you work? What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent. Hey. And you're saying that you really that amazing? Saying that were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him, you stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to.
You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian! Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka!
Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if surrounded environment and all sounds were blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out, I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch.
Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
That's exactly what I thought he was gonna say. No! That's exactly what I'd say.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in! Even though he's a robot now and Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead!
Don't say such foolish things! That will never happen!
Well, with all of that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together!
Once again, I hope we can all get along!
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can get mentally process this.
Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form. If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Hey! It's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just remember, this is a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genre. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? Oh! I don't even know what that was. I think that was like a half-assed attempt at, for some reason, Speed Racer. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. God damn it!
Man, the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru, you're used to him already.
What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular, premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something.
I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
No means no! Stranger danger!
Wait, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head. Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Was that what she said? I don't remember those lines.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority.
The Future Foundation, That word future. Does it have anything to do with the ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender, ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
You want to talk? You a fucking goddamn Gundam, man.
But what we should be most first concerned about is it relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us?
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
Nagato's obviously the most suspicious, though.
Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know the feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Huh?
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent they possess. If we're basing this on an outsider holding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
Then Hajime's the traitor. Of course not. What are you even saying?
You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know.
This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but...
All right, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate the tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
New function? Don't tell me, is it fly? Can you fly?
No. It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Whoa! Behold!
Nakamura is crying.
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Bus tea. Behold!
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be in here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that?
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it. Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from that, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you've defeated another mono beast?
Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't doing that. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh? Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Father, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just... Jeez, how annoying! Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Delicious.
Didn't I tell you to stay back? Yeah, this technique. Impossible to defend against it or evade it.
If they're talking in the thing, I can't actually hear it because my headphones died.
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Try it.
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut in and out of their room, carrots work the best.
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island, such as clues about the Future Foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
No.
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy.
Huh?
So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know.
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have a ship pots.
Yep.
I plan to go too if there are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, they might be able to find out what your shining talent is. That's a chance for you to clear your suspicions, right? To clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see.
But if there's a clue out about my talent, I want to know what it is. There's reason Hope Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. Those things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
It seems you all prepared yourselves for the worst.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you all as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma's a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Oh, okay, finally. Finally, I get a chance to save. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save a few times because I'm paranoid. Okay. I've been going for a little over almost 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna call that a stream. I think we did pretty good. We finished up this new chapter. We saw Mikan turn into the psychopathic serial killer she was always destined to be, and she killed 2 of her fellow classmates. It's fucked up, man. Are we down to 1 girl? No, we're down to 2 girls, I think. If I remember. No, 3. 3, right? I think. I could just check. Let's see. She's alive, she's alive, she's alive. Yep, 3 girls. 3 girls left. Probably not that many guys either. It's probably only a couple more guys. I'm gonna save a couple more times because I'm paranoid. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call that a stream. I need to eat dinner, which is probably cold by now. Definitely cold by now. It's been down there for a couple hours probably. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, Arctic. It's nice of you. And thanks for anyone who watches this in the future. All your favorite girls are dead. Let's see. Who was my favorite character so far? I think Chiaki is my favorite character so far. So she's still alive. So that's good. I think Mikan was the other one. So. Yep. Good night. I think Fuyuhiko is also one of my favorites.